Hi, Lucas. How are you doing? Are we ready for ending D? I think. Let's say I feel a nerd. I need to pray to some tiger. Glory. Glory to Tiki. What cult am I in again? We need to name it, won't we? Fuck, I'm terrible with names. It already progressed to terminal stage. Not being able to find words, yeah. However, I genuinely think I'm gonna start to call y'all whispers. Wisp tigers. Whispers. It works well. So, I think we might adopt this name. I kind of like it personally. What do you think? Don't let me hanging. Leave me hanging. Oh, that's weird. Speaking of terminal disease, did you know that every human has a terminal illness? It's guaranteed death at some point, but nobody talks about it. Yeah, I've heard rumors. It doesn't concern me though, but I have heard, yeah, that it can happen from any age, but definitely at around 100, 110, usually a little before, but some lucky ones, they don't get it until they're like 110 at the very latest. It's crazy they're not talking about it. Hi, Shadow. Have you contracted being born too? Yeah. Fuck, that might be the first stage. No! I'm doomed. But I think I'm exempt for it. Cause to be born for you guys, it's with a mother and a father, right? But that was not my case. I'm late focusing on my coursework. Yeah, take your time. Study well. It's important. Lucky you, you didn't get born, you debuted. I birthed myself. And so what's that called when you're not? I'm immune. I'm immune to that terrible illness. Speaking of debut, my Vietnamese buddy gave me some corn puffs. What does that have to do with anything? It tastes like buttered corn cobs. Oh, in Morocco we have those stands. It should be starting right now, or maybe in a month, where they grill corn cobs and then they add a mix of water and salt, like it's saturated in salt, and it's the best thing ever. I miss it so badly. They have little stands with their grill, and they pause themselves because technically it's not a legal endeavor. However, it's like it's nothing, so the police, they don't care at all, and they pause themselves, like they just go to schools and wait at the doors. And then the children, they come and they want one, and they are like, "Mom, Dad, give me one." And that's how they do their business. It's so good. I miss it so bad. Cold business, yeah, but it's very normal in Morocco. It's basically like every small business, they do that. Sunglasses, you have some. Um Pirated DVDs, that's how you get them. There's also a hole in my city. There's a block of space. I don't know how it's said in English. Y'all say blocks, but it's not exactly that. It's like many, many, many houses of real estate place, like land, plot of land. And it's all like, it used to be all stands like that for quarter district area. Let's say area. Oh, you know what? Search it. What's the translation to that word in French? But that's what I mean. It used to be stalls like that for anything technology. You had a not working TV, you went there to get it fixed. You wanted to buy a TV, you went there to get either new products or secondhand. A quarter, as in a piece of a city. Yeah, usually it's houses. Sometimes it's straight up residential buildings and stuff. But yeah, it's a pack of houses usually with a road in between to park your car, etc., etc. But it used to be those stalls. You wanted anything technological fixed or to buy one, you would go there. If you wanted your Wii to be hacked, you went there. Your Nintendo, you went there to get the little R4 cartridge, and they downloaded themselves pirated version of games, and then you had like 200 games on your DS. And as the years went on, that little quarter, that area, they started to build more and more because they were there to stay, right? And so their living, like their business shop, they started to be better and better. At first, it was just bricks, and then they painted it. They added doors, they added security. Now it's a whole real area for technology. But yeah, it started as mainly pirating stuff and doing stuff that is normally very illegal. However, because Morocco is poor, you couldn't really do much. These people, they barely had place to live in. It's like a tumor from the perspective of DRM activists. Yeah. And so they would themselves burn DVDs, like they burned CDs, put them in like pouches with a clearly just printed out of the printer poster of the movie, and they sell you that. And that was my childhood. That's how I got CDs. That's how I got movies back then. And they cost like €1. €1 the DVD. And if you bought a bunch, which was what we did, we usually came back with 20 DVDs, 20 CDs. They would lower the price if you haggled a little bit. But yeah, that's how I grew up. That's how we got DVDs. That's how we got movie nights. But they also had a section for stuff for the house, like couches and stuff. It's pretty weird, but welcome to Morocco. And they're all very, very nice. A criminal from young age on. Well, after getting the R4, I bought the little USB stick to get the little SD card in there and pirate my own games. And that's how I started. What was I? 10? Learned how to download NDS games. I kind of miss this whole quarter. For legal reasons, you are talking about a friend. I mean, I don't have them anymore because after a while they degrade. Those little USB sticks, they were like full plastics. You could see the technological part inside. They were very badly built, but you could use it. After like a year or so, they're not usable anymore, but you pay them for like 50 cents. The R4 was maybe €2 blank, and then I think each game was like less than 50 cents in euros. Law ain't interested in logic. It did bring business. In Morocco, there is a bunch, especially if hacking means your device still works now. There was a fun fact that my father told me, and mother approved. Like, she said, yeah, that did happen. I think it was a CD. Man, I don't know how it's called. The device where you put the CD in for your TV and you got the movie running, like legal stuff. A reader, a CD reader, DVD player. Yeah, damn, I'm. Yeah, CDs or DVDs, just the reader, the player. There was one manufactured and sold everywhere in the world. Obviously not everywhere, but let's say everywhere. And that device had a malfunctioning part, and so they recalled every player, every reader. But one country never sent them back anything. And when they went to see what happened, like, why are you not sending them back? They said, oh, we got it working. Weigh the coin. And it was Morocco. And everybody clapped. No, I'm kidding. But it did happen, because when stuff is not working, kind of like in China, they do that too. It's easier for them because they have factory and missing parts and etc. More accessible. But in Morocco, if it don't work, just send it to someone. It will work eventually. You will find someone that will make it work. And so yeah, if your iPhone suddenly is completely locked, you can send it to one of these guys and they will unlock it for you. And that also work with stolen goods. Unfortunately, you can't have one and not the other. So it's very, very, very on the line of most of it is legal, but a lot of it is also illegal. So how do you if you were a policeman and you're investigating, none of the people will talk because if one of them goes down, everybody does. So they really lock you out of it. Well, modern iPhones ain't working like that, sadly. Oh, that is their number one selling devices, though. Trust me, you quote unquote find an iPhone, no matter the model, on the street, etc. You want it for yourself now, you send them to these guys in a month at most. Usually, you go there in the morning, you come back at night, it's done. I've had that happen for an iPad that I had. Because obviously, you buy there, it's cheaper. Because first, you're in Morocco, but also they know what kind of goods they sell. Old ones, yes, was part of the jailbreak community myself. No, 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 no. My mother just bought a 16, 17, I don't know which model. Not the exactly last model, but the one before. And she bought it from there. Not official stores. They, it's unofficially called like goods that are fallen from carriers. I take it all back. I thought Apple figured out how to break their phones. Oh, they made it work. They made it worse to try. And it will definitely make a lot of people stop trying. However, you never met a Moroccan person when they get their mind set and their business set on a practice. No matter how hard you make it, they will find a way. So, yeah, unfortunately, it's not legal, but it is impressive. They really do make everything work again. But yeah, that's the kind of place that I grew up in. It was very normal. But also, when I was younger, when I discovered that world, a lot of stuff in Morocco were just not accessible. We did not get the same market as we do now, so we had to find a way to make the market come with us because the people wanted the stuff. It just wasn't sold anywhere here. I mean, there. I'm not in Morocco anymore, but I will be back. But yeah, there's a whole bunch. Some movies that were not shown in theaters. They did not go on Moroccan TV. People did not have the money to try and access French channels. And at some point, it wasn't even legal to have French channels, but they found a way, obviously. But yeah, if you wanted anything legal, you would have to buy it in France and find a way to get it back in Morocco. You can't do that for DVDs. You watch one movie, you've seen it. Maybe you'll want to rewatch it, but at some point you want the next one. So you can't just go on and try to import yourself the goods, right? They gotta be careful using ACID to get the chip free, connect to the gold wire, and then manually read out the memory, decrypting it, and then putting it all back together. They have the tools, and if they cannot do it, how many times did I get a malfunctioning stuff? I don't remember if it was the Wii U or if it was my phone or my DS. I don't know. There's something that's not working. I give it to a guy because that guy is basically a friend now. I tell them that's what's not working. Can you fix it? Nope, I can't. But let me give it to my buddy. And then he leaves shop. There's nobody in the shop. There's at least 10k worth of goods in there. Nobody steals. Nobody steals anything there. And it would be so they don't have camera, obviously. At least not from back when I was there. But yeah, they just have a huge network is what I was searching for. Like using the same root password on every phone. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, it's beautiful in a way to see how a community of hackers technically they just make it work. And also but well, what that got people like me into. I'm not a hacker. I can't be bothered by it, honestly. I'd rather pay because I have the means to pay the things that I want. But it made me interested in how it works. More on the technological part rather than the coding part, unfortunately. Nerds together strong. It's so funny because you have that idea of what a nerd looks like, and then you go to that area that I'm talking about. They look nothing like it. They're just dads. They look more like artisans than anything related to technology. They look like sailors. That's it. But no, they know way more than most of us combined. You look like a nerd. Me, yeah. Me, yeah. I'm just lacking the glasses because I don't need them, but I wear them sometimes just because it's cool. You're a dad confirmed. I'm not selling there. That's not my business. I'm a client. But you know, right now I have an old iPad that they got me, I think in 2015, something like that. No, way later. But they one of the first generation iPads, and I'm pretty sure that the port to charge it is broken. I'll get my iPad over there and I'll fix it. Easy. I think recently we threw away a third generation iPad. You you hurt me. You hurt me. I would have bought it or at least paid for the shipping to get it. I would have paid the shipping. Even if it doesn't work, I would have brought it back home and got it working. Oh man. It's old but was nice. Yeah, we don't really care here about old as long as it's working, which shows a lot. Technically, like when you see the state that Morocco was when I left it, there has been so much happening there. But yeah, a lot of places they just looked bad, like very old because it works. So no need to fix what's not broken and what's looking nice in the end. It's not for us. But now it's looking nice apparently from my parents that still live there. Country blooms right after Tiggy left. It's all the same. You leave high school and they renovate the whole school. It's always like that. Hi Zero, we were talking technology. Oh, what happened to your GPU? Did you finish the thing? 26 degrees, the best temperature. It's gonna be that temperature at some point this week. What day are we? What day are we? It's Friday night, no? Finished 30 minutes ago. Is it working? Friday, okay. Yeah, I think next Wednesday is gonna be 29 here. I'm pretty sure. It's starting to be hotter. I'm happy. Except when I sleep because I refuse to get rid of the chunky covers for winter. I keep them as much as I can. But then when you sleep and it's too hot, it's horrible. Seems to work but makes strange bubble note sounds. Not sure that is a good sign. If it didn't do that before, yeah, it's not a good one. Just to let you know, well, I'll be in chat and be able to answer any question you have if I know it out top of my head, but I won't be able to get on my game to check things. Oh, don't worry! Don't you worry! I'm glad that you just answer. Probably the only thing that I'll be asking for is like, if I choose, basically, if I'm with a choice, I have a choice in front of me. If it's a save Kaine or and sacrifice yourself or kill Kaine situation, I'd like to know. And get the one that doesn't lead me straight to the last ending, you know? I don't know if that happens in the game, but if there is a choice like that, I would just like to know to choose the one with the answered. I mean, you know what? You said that to me last time. You told me to kill Kaine first and then do the other one after. Basically that. Water cooling bad sign custom loop for second GPU. First water cooling except AIO. For me, oh. Get that air up out. Trapped bubbles don't cool. Oh. I'm glad I just have a giant ventilator for my CPU. Anything water scares me. But I also want the one with the little panel, the LCD panel, the little screen, because it's cute. But apparently it doesn't work as well as that huge ventilator. Not sure how. Pump always produces new bubbles, but the pipe to the GPU is bubble free at least. Only route to pump produces bubble. Seems annoying to deal with. Unless it's perfectly installed on the first try and then you just don't touch it. Super annoying. But does it look cool? Does it look cool at least? Would never recommend water cooling to normal, guys. Understandable, yeah. I just want the LCD panel because it's cool and it's cute, but I'd rather avoid touching my CPU anytime soon. I don't know, window faces the wall and I didn't put in the RGB connector. If the window is to the wall, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Don't care about that stuff, to be honest. Good! It's more pricey for less effective cooling. When you fill it up, the reservoir is the topmost thing. Let it settle, then make it pump. If it actually produces what bubbles still, then you got a leak. Not the leak. Not on the water cooling. Anyway, let's continue. We are on to ending D. And after D, there's E, and that should be apparently the last ending. So we are second to last.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Oh.
We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Real?
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
An illness, apparently, from Lucas.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle.
The god?
And wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Oh, 2B wants to kill gods. Okay. You know what?
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot
So it's the beginning?
This is
Just that
6-0.
added
All units confirmed.
We've
teleport?
passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood.
Oh, I can chapter select. Fuck. Wait, back.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visual
Also,
to
hi, Shadow.
Already engaged. Free
Shadows.
movement unlocked.
You know what? We have Shadow and we have
Origin
Shadows.
point of
Plural.
long-range lasers confirmed.
Let me leave.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
No, last time Shadow told us that we can call them Bark.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
I'm stuck here.
7E, down.
Yeah, I do my best.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting
But I
permission to
didn't do
assume mobile
well.
configuration.
Because I
Permission
should have
granted.
chosen the chapter. And I can't leave.
Captain,
Just
I
goes
think
out. Okay.
4B down.
Oh.
2B to Operator 6-0. All allied units down. The operation
There's
is
no more.
compromised.
I
Awaiting
don't have
further orders.
the sound myself. Oh, that's so weird. Don't you worry. I muted my computer for some reason. We're back. Oh, I need to do a thing before. But yeah, the intro was long. Thank you for reminding me that closing the game was an option, technically. Sound of the game works. That's good. Just do a thing. I can do it while you guys still watch. It's fine. Just in case. Sorry for the immersion, my immersion. If I continue. Wait, because I can't. Okay, I just make sure. Here I can I can choose a chapter. Continue, okay? Where do I choose the chapter? Settings? Nope, doesn't make any sense. Chapter select. Okay. The tower, God box, soul box. Where was? Oh. Where was it? Nines fights the corrupted operator. The tower, so you can select Nines. The tower. Okay. Searches the tower, self-repairs the red girls to the peak. Nines and N2. So that should be this one, right? To explain, it's pointless to kill each other, but Nines is deafened by hate. Thus begins the final battle between the last Rioja. Yes. Okay. We have to choose 9S now. Damn, I was happy to start over because I thought that maybe 2B is not dead. Because here she is dead.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed.
How do we know this is the first quote-unquote loop? Because it looped for Yorha as an organization, its creation and then deletion. How do we know this is the first time? And there is actually something still on the moon.
They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
Because Commander knows about the moon server. How does Commander know stuff? Who tells her? If it's an algorithm coming from... Oh, well, if it's an algorithm, it comes from the moon, so it has to have something on the moon.
Yes. We...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
To be hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually.
That's sus, isn't it? Which part? So many things are sus.
But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 Type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
To be is a killer lady confirmed. We got that info yesterday. But yeah, there was a quest that told us that Type E's exist. And you could kind of... Because you know... Hold on, you know what? Before we start everything, I'd like to be cozy. And that means making my water bottle. Because I'm a big baby. But yeah, we had a quest. Oh man, aw. Anyway, I may or may not have for real forgotten half of last stream. Don't you worry, I can summarize at least that quest. So we find a lady that has lost her memories. So it's an android. There was no note. I may or may have. Okay. Smart. Smart. But yeah, there was an android that lost her memories but was searching for her best friend or something. A friend, at least. But that friend we know has been killed. But she does not remember anything else. So we as 9S hack into her pod to fish out those memories, and we're sent on a goose chase basically to find the person that killed her friend, and turns out that it was her, except her memories got wiped, and then by reminding that part that she was the one that killed her, she remembered that she herself was not the type that she thought she was. She was a Type E, so she was an executioner. And then she started to lose it, but that's the first time we hear about Type E's, and also that commanders, they hide, like the executioner, they hide their true type, and so they pretend to be another type, to be able to snoop around. And I think I said that thing that 2B might not be actually a battle thing, but I had my suspicion that 2B could be an executioner. We also knew that A2 was executioner at some point. Glad that low-level pun landed after pointing it out. One of the few times that explaining the joke works. Fun fact, you actually sussed out something that was a type E and just didn't realize it. Sussed out something that was a type E. Something? I sussed out something before I knew what type E's were. Is that it? A type Emil? If only. I'm so sad that Emil doesn't have more of a presence here. Do you remember the Intel log that had 12H dying twice? True! So 12H was not actually 12H? That was 12E? BRB Deadshot with imaginary sparkly. What? Tag out with imaginary sparkly, maybe? But yeah, I remember that 12H made me feel weird, but even if it was a type E, that doesn't make sense, does it? Why would they die twice? Do they actually, like, fake die sometimes too? Do they fake their death? Or did they assume somebody else's name? Like an actual 12H was not 12H. That log was the members of the assault squad that you're flying with in the very beginning of the game, but there is only one 12H. The other is a type E model. So they pretended to be 12H then. How do they not catch that in the log? Like surely there's something in their system that is better for identification than just look, especially if they know that that kind of stuff happens. Weird. I love those type of games. When is the next one coming? So the second 12H on the log is actually the E model, and they're trying to hide their existence of the type E model. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, my bottle is ready. I say bottle as if it was like a milk bottle, but no, it's water. It's hot bottle. I don't know how. I don't have another name for it. Yeah, I'm back. I think there's too much air in it. Hello? Okay. Kitty on the desk. Go on your couch. But yeah, I want more of these games, honestly, especially like multiple endings. I really like it. I liked it for AI Somnium Files. I like it here too. Especially when you have to fish out some info and stuff. But this one I really like the world. It's so fleshed out. I like it. I want to play another one of those games. Poor Lucas is gonna miss the fight, but we choose 9S. Are you sure? Yes. I wonder who answers us. And I wonder if we are the gods. That would not make sense.
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
That has to be angelic text, no?
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's
Desire
how
the
we were
touch.
made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demand.
Oh, he's not talking about humans. Like those parts, that has to be angelic text, no? Desire the touch of something that is not even there anymore. He's not talking about humans, he's talking about to be. Well, yeah, we saw that because with one of the corpses of the to be model, before he took her hand, which is funny because he took her left hand, the hand that would have a ring, no? If they were to be married. He touched his own cheek with it as a romantic gesture.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh my god.
Just destroy it.
And what part? The
That'll solve everything!
the battle part, like the level of the hacking, where the black boxes were. It felt like letters.
Of 9S.
And he literally took her hands. Oh. Damn, the V8 really made it hurt. Ow. I know it's stupid what I'm saying, but the way he reacts really feels like he hurts. I should have had you pick this ending yesterday, and I apologize for that. Oh, so that's just it. Don't worry. Okay. Fatal system error detected. Now what I wonder is how to get to ending E. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S, a newly manufactured scanner model. January 13th, 11,942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all of my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapse in a space of blinding white. Oh god, that flashbang. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. I'm so sorry. It might last a while. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. Why must you do this to me? That's literally not me. But hi, Seals. I apologize, but that's not me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners Guys like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine lifeforms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Noah's Ark? Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asked Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. The ink is washing from the letters. It's gonna be pure white on pure white backgrounds. I'll go with you. I'll stay. Another choice? What do I choose? I'll go with you. I'll stay. Go with the machine life forms. Nines would say he stays. I'll go with you. We Yura have no right to remain in this world. Honestly, I don't remember this, so I can't help. I said I would follow. I wonder if there is any changes. And that's the canon. Okay. Brother. Become as gods. Pascal! Who doesn't remember anything? Okay. Childhood. And... okay, what then? Oh, it starts from the bottom? Yeah.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline.
They're all
Our
dead.
mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
No! My game again!
Pod 153 to Pod 042.
It was an honor.
Present in stream. Requesting
My stream.
temporary halt to perform data check.
Accept the pod's request. Yes.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
He doesn't want to.
Personal data deletion request denied.
Denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records.
Oh.
I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
Me neither.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan.
Fuck
All
the
data
plan.
must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod
Salvage.
153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
Didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action.
But having a
The
heated
rules are
debate.
protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk.
We don't
Knowing
care.
that, do you still wish for them to survive?
Yes. No question about it. What? The end of Yora.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness
I'm
data
killing
will
you,
likely be
Kotaro.
deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's
I'm
Project
killing the
Yorha plan.
Japanese
We had no
voices.
capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
No! I can't see shit! Fuck the English voices, die! That is so funny! We're hacking through the credits! Fuck you, Platinum Games! Fuck you, executive producer! Fuck you, producer! I don't fuck the names. Fuck you, game design. No! No! Yes! No! I don't give up. Oh, you can see it. Oh, I need to stay away, away. You will not get me. Please. No! Message received. Do you accept defeat? It was hard for me as well. In the end, effort will be rewarded. Brazil! It was hard for me as well. Wait, it's the only one that gave a message? Do you accept defeat? No. I stay far away. No, don't stay close. Come on, let me heal. In the corner. There we go. Get in the corner. No! Because of programming. Can't you strafe? What does that mean? Is it all pointless? I did my best. One thing is certain. I'm rooting for you, Saudi Arabia. Oh, that's so cute. Never give up, never surrender, never. Sometimes you just feel trapped. However, if you won't do it, who will? Italy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Is it all pointless? No. Going into different direction than you're looking. It's hard to control. It's all. Like to aim, it's a bit difficult. I'm trying to get away at least from the black, not the black, the red buttons. The orange are okay because I can destroy them, but not the red. Fuck, I forgot that button. I'm dumb as shit. Full character modeling. Okay, I forgot I could aim away from where I went. Because in the hacking space, it doesn't work like that. UI design. You fucked me last time, not anymore. Or was it programming? Okay, this is going way better. Thank you, Lucas, for reminding me that I could aim away. Why is there so many people in those projects? Oh, it's getting harder. This is so cool of an idea, though. You fight the credits. Who is Monica? No! Oh, no. We went so far. Not just fighting the credits, but fighting the gods that made everything the way it is in this game, Hoa. Do you think games are silly little things? Yes? No? Yes? No? Oh Oh man, to be an honest, put their lives on the line. At least how about trying to go a little farther? It's sad, but things don't always work out. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you. I bet you're having a tough time right now, but I'm in your corner. That's not what it means. I'm by your side. The last one, the Belgium one, it's in French. Games are important, big things. Games are serious business. It's not the same. Oh wait, Monaca, that was... We're not starting at the same place. My heart is filled with determination. I'm fighting the violins. Why? There's so many of them. I can't even see where I am. Oh. Shit. Do you admit there is no meaning to this world? Fuck no. I'm not Can I use my baby mode here at least? Oh my god, this one is so hard. Okay, I think I'm farther. How many? How many? No! Rescue offer received from... Oh, accept offer, yes! What is this? And there's more voices. That is so cool. The phrase data helping you fight the gods. How do I get involved? I want to do that too. I want somebody to get help from Tiki too. Hi Sparkly, how are you doing? Is work too much? Are they treating you well? It's kind of hard to explain what's going on right now. Just know that I'm highly focused. I'm hacking the credits, basically. Square Enix, we defeated Square Enix. What? No, I'm losing all of my health. There's just no way. How many times have I beaten Square Enix? What is going on? Wow. Do I have infinite lives? And there's also infinite people in this fucking game. Oh my god. I'm sorry to every people that I'm losing. Oh. Do you have infinite determination? We made it. I mean, those are actual people you're letting get blown up.
Is designed to end.
Oh, that's the beginning.
They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
That's not the beginning.
However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
The
Do
silliest.
not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
Life is
That
cringe, you heard it
concept is a
here.
bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question,
Procrastination.
Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Will they remember
Yes.
us?
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility.
We must see. We don't know if we don't
However,
try.
the possibility of a different
Exactly.
future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
I distrust the pigeons because they were the admins in Replicant.
Pod 153 to player.
To
Please
player.
respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
We do, right? We do. First of all, France. Where is France? It's not in alphabetical order, which is weird. We will put a message for our friends. Friends. It was hard for me as well. I've had my share of hardship. I've walked the same road as you. You and I are the same. It'd be amazing if we clear this alone. I'm serious. Even if it's just a game. I love this game. I'm confident in my shooting abilities. I'm not a strong shooter. Shooters are tough. The bullets rain down without pause. I bet you're having a tough time right now. I thought it was some kind of mistake. I thought it would never end. Sometimes you just feel trapped. You'd love to go home already, wouldn't you? Your eyes get tired, don't they? You did your best. You're holding up well. You're holding up well. In other words, actually don't make excuses on top of that. Instead, in the end, on the contrary, specifically, but, let's do that together, no? Um, how about trying a little, keep trying for just a bit longer? We should be able to get further. Hang on just a bit longer. Just do better next time. Try to relax, take it one step at a time, take a breather. The world is rooting for you. Maybe not this one then. Wait, tomorrow's Monday? Tomorrow? It was hard for me as well. Otherwise, that being said, and also as an alternative, as a result after that, and also, yet, wait. Hmm. Scream if you need to. It's a game. Go wild. If you don't do it, who will? There's light at the end of the tunnel. Give it one more go. There's still a long way to go. It's not like you hate it, right? We're not that different, you and I. Please tell me everyone knows that VTuber clip. I think you showed me. Isn't that Ina? Feed on despair and survive. I feel a finger cramp coming on. I'm starving. Let's have some candy. There's no way you can do it. Surrender. It's meaningless. Why not head home? What? Okay, so the beginning is hopeful and the rest is horrible. Um, the night has just begun. There's nothing to worry about. You can do it if you try. Break a leg. Don't lose your nerve. Believe in yourself. You've got us with you. But not this one. Some wars never end. Step up as many times as it take. It's sad, but things don't always. To be an honest, put their lives on the line. But you've got us with you. I don't know. How is that? To be an honest, put their lives on the line, but you've got us with you. As in, you're not alone. They were not alone? Is there another thing? Limits exist to be broken. Poetry. Are you really giving up here? Do you like this game? That's all you've got? Your message, your decision. Finish.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
Yes.
You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it.
Yes.
Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
Hell yeah.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
Wait. I got the ending right. Is that okay? Hit no.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Save yes. On this one. Because I'm not sure if we dupe your save. Wait. Fuck. If I continue it. Load. You took those people's saves and didn't give it back. Hold on. Let's go here. I'll just wait. If I want to help people, do I have to do that fight again? I'm gonna save on another spot. Yes? Oh. Is the game over? Is that it? Oh man, I can't. I can. You wanna open? Fuck, I didn't choose the right one. Mad songstress. Of the forest. Thank you, Sparkly. But did we technically finish the game? What all endings do you have now? Let me see once I get to machine. I think once I get to the bed.
Stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
I missed them.
What was all
What was
that
that
about?
about?
No idea.
So technically, Nines and 2B are still alive with that last part. A2 also. It won't open again. It's not the right one. I'm finishing up my lunch now, so I'll be lurking. Hopefully, we'll be able to be there during the end. I hope it. I hope. I hope. But happy lurking. Copied city, lost child. Copied city, probably. Lost child. Reporting to Pascal. Maybe? Why am I trying to get to the bed to save on something else? Why won't it open? Because if I just use quick save, it doesn't work. It just you can save from the menu. Can you just copy on the menu? Ah, so I have A, B, C, D, E, K, and W. Okay, now I've done that. What do I do? Is there more? Or is that it? I can chapter select again. You have completed the main story. Now you can either try and go for all the gagging endings, or go for why I had you play Replicant first. I would like to see why you had me play Replicant first, because yeah, I didn't. Oh, also, we didn't find Emil's place. He said underground, deep, deep underground. Also, apparently in Stellar Blade, the Emil is there. There is the Emil Cell shop in Stellar Blade. You didn't even find Emil's place and you think you're done? You hate that poor boy. I don't. I just don't know where it is. He said deep underground, so I guess it's in the cave. But I'm not even sure. It could be anywhere. It could be in the desert. You don't know. Also, I genuinely don't think that I'm gonna do the gag endings. We got to, it was fun with the fish, but if it's just me running everywhere trying to die, I don't know. But how do I get to the thing that hits hard? Because we played Replicant. Where is it? Did I unlock everything? Chapter select to 9S in the meat box chapter. Okay. Meat box. Awakens. In the meat box. Any. There's one optional ending that made me go, wow, what the hell? This is insane. Ah, I'm interested. This one? I would be inside. Meat box. Direct me. Tell me where the interesting parts are. Also, what do I do after? Okay, here I am. Where am I? Do you have a lunar tier? No, I do not. I know where they are. I mean, I know where one is. So it's here. Because I tried to go up to one. And nothing popped up. I need to go to the amusement square. There's probably one in every place, but I don't know where the one here is. I had you jump to the wrong chapter. It's okay. There's a box right next to here. But I need a lunar tier, is what you're telling me. So I'll transport to the attraction square regardless. To get that lunar tier, I think. I need to jump to the 9S chapter before killing the Goliath at sea. Before the Goliath, I think it's the lost child. Because the story bit that we got from that chapter was a child that was looking for their mom. You have to grab the lunar tier after chapter selection. Oh. Yeah, that would be this one, right? That's the one. So reporting to Pascal again. As 9S. Back to the amusement park. We grab the lunar tier. But it now you go say hi to Emil. With the lunar tier. Say hi first. Where is he? Here. City Ruin Center. City Ruin Center. What is he gonna say when he sees the flower? Because he didn't say anything, obviously, about Nier or Kaine or anybody. Is it still the same? He's going away from me. Oh, nope, he's back. He's here.
Proposal. Use Hellfire to force him to stop.
Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry I got startled and run away. Or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name is Emil and this is my shop. Wanna buy something? We don't want to. I look forward to serving you again. What was that? You want to know where I live? Deep, deep, deep underground. Okay. Now, I grab a lunatic. What? What happened? What's going on? I forgot that to get the ending I'm leading you to require to have all weapons. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm afraid this won't be happening. But so that just means the game is done? Do we have more intel or something? Oh. We only have 50% of the novels. And we don't have all of the picture books? Weapon story, that's normal. Tutorials, we don't care, they are loot. But I was also leading you to just more Emil side quests. Oh, that's oh. Oh. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special lifeforms, machine lifeforms such as Pascal and the Forest King. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair, while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded project Gestalt as well as information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. I would say that seeing the ending should be something you do, at least looking up a playthrough of it. Huh. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity as its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point is to all of this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine life forms, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yora. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you, Information Analysis Officer. Jackass. So Jackass knew. Interesting. Hey, don't disrupt your don't disrupt your fuck setting just for this. However, I'm at a it's kind of weird. And that's kind of my issue for these games. That's kind of my issues for these games. They are so good. There's nothing to say about it. The ending doesn't hit as much. Endings plural if you want. There is something I don't know what it is, truly. But every ending, it's so open and it's so short. It doesn't feel like a resolution of what you're doing. And it feels more like, hey, that there might be another game, or it might be continuing. Like you might continue the story just for an epilogue that doesn't come. Like the ending with Nier and 9S. I kind of expected to play as them a little bit just to have a discussion between them two. If you deleted your saves. Ugh. 5 animes, 2 sequels. What are the sequels? 14 live action season, 5 movies. I'm only talking about the games. Just the games. I'm memeing. But yeah, it's hard. Like, I feel like I didn't finish the game. It's way shorter than Replicant. But that might be because we're not running from one place to the other to the first place to back to the last one. I I I I'm not satisfied. Did hardly any side quests or endings, so yeah. That part definitely. Imagine if instead you played there are a lot of things to do with the other endings. Is there? I'm thinking you don't allow links in chat. Try. If it doesn't work, give it on Discord and it's gonna be fine. Media screening room. Okay. Sorry for the time out. Um, how do I do this? Okay. A whole timeout and not just message delete? Yeah, I'm gonna tweak it. I'm gonna tweak it. That might be too much. Also that might be better here. There we go. The funny part is Tiggy's Twitch chat is set to allow links, but stream elements set to bonk. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, Shadow. It's I did not want this. Is there you'll hear getting banned by accidentally not hitting space after a period. It's not banned. You're good. I knew it was a possibility. Yeah. But we have ending Y. Okay, so here's I didn't watch this, so there's still the possibility. All I know right now is that Emil's ending is ending Y. That's all I know, right? I could still go back to the game. The thing is, we can farm the quests. That's fine. It's just if I need to jump around chapters, it's gonna be hard just for me to know because I will need a guide and stuff. So you tell me, because right now we're very early in the stream. I don't think I have the time to. Maybe I can download um Persona 5 in the background, but we can still do side quests, and I focus on the interesting ones perhaps, but to get all weapons and to level them all up, that's farming, that's different. It's a bit different from Replicant, where I just needed to get money, right? Now it's materials. Oh, it's still there here too. But yeah, I can definitely do that because I think if Emil's ending is important or interesting, it's a bit of a shame if we don't do it, right? What do you think? Because I can get up a guide and do stuff still. Sorry, I was back to my modeling. What was the question? I was just wondering if you guys would mind if I just do quest and farming. Like, because to get the Emil ending, I need to get all weapons first. So that's fine. Gathering the weapons, okay. And leveling them up. Leveling them up means farming. Emil quest. I'm putting up a guide. Quest guide. After the forest zone main quest is complete, interact with Emil in the city ruins and the starting point for the quest. Inside the shopping center will be accessible. Tiggy just wants more Nier. Yeah, especially if the Emil quest is interesting. Emil has two quests, one involving the Lunatier, which is the one you're looking at. Yes. Okay. Have a question since Replicant is a prequel. Why is the first game Automata called Nier? Is there an explanation to what Nier is? The other quest is the one that leads to the ending. I see. Um I mean you get a lunar tier as a reward for that first quest. Replicant is a remake. Yeah, but even so. Replicant is a remake. What was the name initially? Automata is the second game. The original game Nier was released in 2010. If Automata is the second one, it makes more sense. Yeah, it is. I might have fucked the game. I did fuck the game. It's gonna come back anytime soon. So all in all, I need to not beat that one. I keep playing with the wrong one. Nier. There we go. The original game was either called Nier Replicant or Nier Gestalt, or just Nier, depending on where you live and what console you had. But they are all the same game. What we call Replicant today, the remake, is actually Nier Replicant version. Yeah. So all I need is to go anywhere before here. Before this. And after we beat it, so here, for example, we go back here. Wait, I need to go back to the castle, right? Get back to the blacksmith so that he tells me about the other weapons. So we can get them and then we can upgrade them. Here was the original, both in Japan and the West. They have been retroactively been called Nier Replicant / Gestalt to differentiate the difference between Japanese and Western copies. I see. Right, so that means, for example, I get them too, right? What do I have that I can sell and not care? For example, these. I don't care about them. I never use them. There, at least I get all of their weapons. Um, we need money. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But I spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. Sealed shrines. I did the same thing last time, didn't I? What other weapons do I not have? Except the 8 ones that he talks about. The blacksmith. I only have 38%. Machine sword, that means that all of the weapons in Pascal's village, I don't need to get them. However, I need the sealed shrines. Near Automata. Sealed shrines. Sealed weapons? Faith, we have it. Cypress stick. This guide is not good. And it's all just people trying to. Ah, there they are, I think. It's just people complaining. The virtuous weapon are arguably the best in the game. The players receives one at the start. The rest takes some hunting in order to find. Okay, see, they just show. There's a weapon you can buy at Emil's. Treasure chest in the amusement park. Bottom of the elevator near where you fight the boss. Near where you fight the boss. And where is that? I remember one being near here. Oh my god. Okay, I was meant to grab that thing. There is a box somewhere around here? Or is it the other side? It's not here. There is one here. I don't know if it's the right one. Archive obtains. Filthy lottery ticket. You don't even need to fight. Was it that long last time? Am I not meant to jump off of something? Okay, so you just go for a... I guess you can't just redo it. I'll try again just to see if I can jump where we jumped last time. Because it said near where you fight the boss. Here. Where was it that we jumped off from? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think you can get there anymore. try the front door? Not yet. I just use the same route as we did at first. It's fun. Can you grab a lunateer just like that, or does it need to be given to you? I was so sure there was a chest somewhere around here. But I told myself, oh man, I needed 9S here. Here maybe? Huh. Can I not just grab it? Do you sell weapons? Oh, pearl. Oh, black pearl. Fuck. It has the same loot as in replicant. At least here there is no box. And get on top of here. And not here either. There's a room here with nothing in it. Oh, nope, not nothing. An elevator. Oh, hey there, having fun? This place isn't exactly what I'd call fun. Game creator machine. Good point, it's more like an amusement park, huh? That's why I'm thinking about making a game. Oh yeah? Yes, a fun game that anyone can play, if only I had the materials. I don't suppose you'd help me out with that. Excellent, all I need is a single tricolor cable. If you know what you need, why don't you go find it yourself? Tricolor cables are found inside the machine in the amusement park. You don't expect me to slaughter my own kin, do you? You could just decide not to make the game, you know? Never, my creative urges must be satisfied. But you just said... Oh, forget it. The machines carrying tricolor cables are quite aggressive, so do be careful. I can't move my camera that much. And there is no chest. Unless there is one here. No. Maybe I need to go even nearer. Where we find the songstress. Maybe even inside the room itself. Is that one? I see. I just got 10k gold. That's not exactly a weapon. Speed solve. Can go there. Nothing here. Now that's not near where I fight her. That's exactly where I fight her. So no. Doesn't seem to be here. Isn't there a chest behind the guy? I could not see. I could not move the camera. I'll fight some of the enemies and try to get a tree-colored cable and see. There was probably a chest here. It's sad because they don't attack back.
Requested material obtained.
Ah, I have it. And there is no chest here. Not that I can see. So, was there a chest behind him? A tricolor cable. I must have it. Excellent. Now I just attach this here. Success. The game is ready. Now what? So what is this game of yours anyway? It's a shooting game. I have the feeling it's still really buggy though. I'd appreciate it if you could debug it a bit while you play. Feel like playing the game? Sure. Have fun. Congratulations, did you enjoy yourself? Level 1. Feel like playing... Sure? Is it the same? Seems to be the same. Do I get away and then back? Well, that has nothing to do with what we're trying to do. Am I just farming quest notes? Located in treasure chest. In the amusement park, you can find it at the bottom of the elevator near where you fight the boss. That that's where I was. All weapon location. Okay, I'm gonna use the iron pipe. Uh ah, that looks more promising. Entrance of the amusement park area. Nothing on top, right? They just respawn the enemies. Wasn't it here? Wasn't there one like here? So he goes back here. What? No, okay, so this is a weapon that I already got. Ah, so this is a shrine. Yeah, I got that weapon. So I got this one. Oh, it's gonna be very long. He goes back to the forest. I can close this so I can have you. This one gives a quest. Hello, welcome to the amusement park. Here's your stamp card. If you collect all the stamps, you'll win a free prize. You'll find a stamp inside the amusement park. Make sure to search high and low. And just between you and me, I hear that the prizes are more than just free, they are deluxe. Off you go then. Good luck and have fun.
Stamp discovered. It is
Oh.
advisable to recover as many of these collectible items as possible. Proposal.
Fun!
Imprint the stamp upon the card.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Yeah. Oh, I missed Goofy 9S. Back off, asshole. We machines are alive. You got that? You should die. All of you should die. And this goddamn stamp should die too. Okay. Are you trying to be a dog? Yahoo! Stamp! 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 One stamp coming up. Oh yeah, I love stamps. Let's do this. Okay. You have business here? No? Is this a stamp? Throwing machine? I hope not. Nope. Maybe? So sad. I guess you want a dumb stamp, huh? Fine. I'll stamp it with my tears. Say, you want a stamp? Here, take it. Okay. There it is. Scattered pamphlet. Oh, pamphlet.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp upon the card.
Oh, there's one in the other area. Will you give me the stamp? I guess I need. It's a hidden stuff. Laser. How about scanner? Not exactly what I wanted to do.
You can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah. What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell.
Not above. Is it that thing? There's two of them.
Stamp discovered. Proposal. Imprint the stamp.
To your stamp card.
On
Maybe
the
there's
card.
one on. Yeah, maybe there is one on the thingy. Laser. It seems to want us to do all the attractions. It was there. Can I not go there anymore? Like here. It has to be inside, I guess. I'm still very curious about that picture book that I didn't get.
Commencing fishing.
Sure.
Report. Purpose unknown.
What the fuck is this? Broken firearm.
Catch complete.
What about here? Are there any fish here? Nope. Where is the stamp? See, fishing is super easy. It is super easy.
Commencing.
But there is no fish here. Ah.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
But no, it's a golden bowl. Machine lifeform heads? But my stamp. Will I fish a stamp at some point? There seems to be something here. It keeps deeping a little bit.
Report complete.
Maybe the other side?
Commencing.
Is it moving towards something that you can fish?
Catch.
At least I got a fish.
Complete.
But I don't understand when there's where the ah where the stamp is. I don't know. I had to try. You weren't there before.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Juliet! Juliet! Wherefore art thou, Juliet?
Okay. Robot theater.
Romeo, which one of thou art Romeo?
Oh.
Juliet, Juliet, I am not overly sure.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, then let us call thy numbers.
Oh.
Juliet, Juliet, then I shall take thy life.
Are they gonna fight each other?
I shall make thee a good heyday of thy battle.
I shall make thee taste the dirt.
What?
Destroy!
I'll kill thee.
Die, die, die!
I'm pretty sure Shakespeare didn't write this. Wench. English class is badass. A true robot tragedy?
Romeos are no more. I have slain them each and all.
Bravo.
I must join them anon.
Wow.
Well, I suppose this marks the end of our production of Romeos and Juliets.
Romeos
Please watch
and
your step as
Juliets.
you exit. If you'd like to have your card stamped, please come this way.
Yes, please. Can you stamp it twice actually?
Right then, here you are.
Thank you. Audience. Why is there a quest marker here? Audience. Audience. You too. You too. I can't get above, right? Oh. Is there one that I can't get anymore?
Commencing.
Maybe there was something here that I should have done before. Try talking to people. You're so right.
No, it's complete.
But also that part here on the bridge, what am I supposed to where am I supposed to get that stamp? What did you think? So we started out with 3 Romeos and 3 Juliets, and now there are none. Wait, it's all starting to make sense now. Bravo, truly a most spectacular performance. Oh, Juliet, Juliet, just thinking of you makes my core all warm and fuzzy. This play doesn't make any sense at all. So this is a piece of literature from the old world? A bit of it speaks of the cruelty of mankind. I came all the way here from the village to see this play everyone's been talking about. I haven't been this deeply moved by anything before. I'm going to go home and tell all my friends. Most of them liked it. You received them. Yeah. When you enter, go right, but not upstairs. There's an elevator there? Oh, that's probably why. Maybe now it's level 2. We've done that quest at first. But maybe he has a stamp for us. You seem past me right now, right now. Na, 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 na.
Stamp discovered inside enemy body. Proposal. Destroy the enemy and imprint the stamp upon the card.
Why the heck is there a stamp inside a machine?
Oh. What happened? Seeing people say there's a bridge guy to talk to. Sounds like this is your guy though. What happened? Aha! There's the chest. I couldn't hack it before. Demon's Cry, perfect. I knew there was a chest. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is how the camera should be. The other way is the bug that happens way too often. Ah! Yeah, it was locked. I couldn't see anything. And the Y button, like, thing didn't pop up. Did he try to... Did he try to make his game way more... Feel like playing a game? Not right now. But you have a quest. Or if it's the same, it's the exact same. Playing the game is a quest. I have played it 3 times now. How many times do I need to play? Maybe he wants me to be addicted. Congratulations, did you enjoy yourself? Do I play again? You need something specific to happen in the game. Do I need to die in the game? You debugged the game, thanks. Wow! Great! Though, to be honest, I was hoping it would be more of a challenge. You found the bug, you gotta try stuff like getting out of bounds. I made it. I bet a 4-color cable would be just the thing to raise the difficulty. Do you think you could track one down for me? Yeah. Merci, you can find said cables rattling around the insides of soldiers in the abandoned factory. You have no trouble spotting them because they tend to walk around alone, away from their fellow machines. Have fun out there. In the abandoned factory. But I have my stamps and I have my weapon. How much money do I have? Because I can buy materials to upgrade the weapons in one of the shops here. Ooh, and in one of the places with the 3 coordinates that you get at the beginning of the game, those arenas. Ah, there he is now. He wasn't there before. Give me my stamp. The world is hilarious. A stamp? Sure, I'll stamp whatever you want. That's all the stamps. No?
Alert. All stamps have been obtained. Proposal. Return to the entrance and secure the promised deluxe prize.
Deluxe? We'll see.
We shall see indeed. I hope it's not like deluxe for robots, but deluxe for me. Hey, you got all the Sams. Great job. Did you enjoy your time here? Or maybe not? Well, it doesn't really matter, but I'm sure you realize that by now. Whether or not you enjoy something simply depends on your own heart. This place is but a mirror that reflects one's true self back at them. Anyway, here we go. One deluxe prize coming up. Did you ever fight the big man? Define big man, cause that could be a lot of characters. Come again anytime. Fast cooldown, not that good. He's right behind you. Bigger. Can I break this? Is it the wrong type of weapon, perhaps? Okay. Because that's a lot. Tubi, if you could help, that would be nice. Is it really what? This feels endless. Check 5 times to make sure you haven't been trolled. Huh? Just because it takes so long. I see. I can just keep doing this. A bit low level for this guy, and that's why it takes forever, but it works principally. If I'm low level, technically it's bound to happen at one point, no? Even if it's way... It takes a lot of time, it should be happening. Remind me to do this next time. To be with her arm crossed like she's watching over a stubborn child, yes. And this is Pascal's village. However, oh, I need to go back over there to the transport box. It's in the forest. I figured that remainings would be high enough level, but maybe in like 20 or more levels. Interesting. We shall try. First of all, quick save. Transport to the forest. Here, he said. I'm bringing you guys back here. And the guide over there. Okay. If you need more money, you have items that say can be sold for money, but you should only sell them when in a Route C chapter because they give more money later in the game. Hold on, the game is picking up. It doesn't like me just tabbing out. It really doesn't like it. Okay, can you start to pick up actually? I need to stop doing this. Okay. Thank God I saved. Oh, never mind. I threatened it with shutting down and it decided to work. Threatening a game works. And now it's set to go back to the training grounds. Not here. But here. Picking everything so that I don't need anything later. Okay, pause and guide. Okay. He said to get this way until I get to a riverbank.
Ready. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Right? That should be the right one, and then what? Ooh. Okay, he said to follow the riverbank until we get to here. I'll still get the loot over there because some of them are annoying to get and they are needed. Beast hide. I need that for something. That's funny, the pod does not want to shoot at it. Ooh. Is there anything here? Medium recovery, we don't care about this. Could it be over there? Okay, now what does the guide say? Okay. It was over there, I think. He said a tree. That's where I was, yes. Wait, how? Oh, yeah, right here. No! Ah! Was it here that I went? No! No! Not the right river, is it? Okay, it's okay. We do it back again. The river, then up there. I'm practicing my jump. There we go. Ah, there it is. Virtuous Grief.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect him.
That's great. Now, Phoenix Lance, do I have it? 43%. I think Phoenix, I have it. Phoenix Sword. The Lance, do I have it? Nope, I don't. And let's try to get it. First of all, it's in the desert. Desert Center.
Intruder detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of all forest. For the king of all forest.
At least we get XP. Where is the box? There it is. I'm starting to know my way around the forest. Now Desert Center. Almost half of the weapons, but we need them leveled up too. Okay, now what? Which direction do you go, Mr. Puxo? Okay, we follow the pipe north. And I need the scan. Okay, let's start with that. Do I have the scan in the pod right now? Yes. Follow the pipes. Was it up until here? Yes, and then he goes that way. That's one. There I have it. Okay. Let's beat some of these for the loot. I'll try not to get too far so that I can at least go back to the safe point. You have a chest. Give it to me. Oh, I already took it. What's this? Copper. Oh, there is one here. I'd also like to see all the pods. Range defense, that's not important. Leave me be. What is this? Is it just an enemy? Yeah, it is. Quick save. Now back to Poxo. Iron Will. Do I have it? Iron Will. Nope. Flooded City. Oh, it's another very easily accessible weapon. Okay. It's very easy to get this one. And I need the scanner. Why are you not taking any damages? There we go. There we go. Now this other one seems to be at the factory. Oh, it's the weapon from Final Fantasy. Iron Will is my Iron Man OC. Oh fuck. Wait, I think I need to See, that's what I was afraid of. We need to jump chapters. We need to jump chapters until we are during the quest of the become as gods, basically. Hmm. Not this one. Lost Child, Copied City, Deranged Religion, yeah. Oh, I can't do this one. What did he say? Escape the abandoned factory. When I jump chapters, do I keep my inventory? I have saved. Quick save. It's the same, right? It seems to be the same, but still, just in case. Chapter select. Arrange religion. Escape the factory. Yes. We can buy stuff. Oh, that's it. So what does he say now? Okay, he says a room where we need to get past two machines. I believe it's here though that like it's as if we already beat them. Okay. It's not the same place. So we need to get the room where we fight off two four-legged people. My loot. Become as gods. We're supposed to get to a staircase with many kamikaze. It's not this room. We don't care about this room. It's just to save.
We shall become gods! You shall also become gods! Everyone shall die and become gods!
We might be near.
going straight.
Will do.
Is this the room? Yes, it's the room. So it's near. It's right there. You have something.
Guys, 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 guys. Machines, people, androids, everyone.
So is it? Does he jump at all in here? We continue to the right. Okay. So this is the right way. Okay. It's right here. There we go. Engine blade. Well, crazy amount of enemies, but also the loot. Does he care that we need 9S? Okay, on to the next one. Thank of the twins. Desert housing complex. Where is the next checkpoint? Did I ever get one of these four color? I'd rather have a desert housing complex. I didn't get one of these.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Cables, have I? accidentally got an achievement for killing 10 friendly.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Chapter select. I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any restriction to which chapter. I'll just come here, I don't know. We need to go to the desert.
Okay, stop right this instant.
I almost made a desert joke again. Desert and desert. Ah, it's so.
What was all that about?
No idea.
I don't know. Housing complex. Desert and desert. Is it just a tone that changes between the two words? Desert complex. He's going towards this area. And then what? I need to be a little bit more. I guess the accent of the D for a desert. Okay, I see. There's something here. Little box. I'm guessing he wants us to go here, up the stairs. Oh my god. Okay, desert and desert. Okay. Okay, we got it. We save. On to the next one. Cruel Blood Oath. It's the desert again. To the camp first? Camp, not center. Okay, and now. So far, I follow. We go to the place that I needed to go to get Jackass for that one quest, remember? I think it was for the executioner quest. Okay, got it. Now where? It's gonna be a lot of pauses for here. It's sort of like a Z. Might as well beat them. What for? For the loot, of course. I think I missed. I think I missed it. What did he do? Yeah? Okay, where? Yeah, until we get here, and then he goes this way. Okay, and? I think I have it. Wait, I think I got it. Um... Cruel Blood Oath. Yeah, I have it. Okay. Man. Cypress Stick is the next one. And it's gonna be in the forest, right? Too bad. I came here for nothing. And I think the only way is to... The only way out is to try to find the exit of this place. There was nothing here, right? Except for this. We found the exit. Oh, no, it is. We found the exit. And it's not too far. I'd like to do some quests after. For once, it's one of those games that I kind of want to finish. Like 100%. Kind of. Transport to one of the... Oh. Forest. Oh, did I not get the forest yet at this point? City ruin, flooded city, factory entrance, park ruins. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't 100% it, but I did a whole lot of it. Was it fun? King of the forest, lost child. I guess we go here. I think so. I almost never 100% games, but this is one that I did. Ah. Yeah, cuz even the side quest, I really want to do them. Right now we're focusing technically on Emil's. Also, isn't it pretty funny that to get um Emil's quest, you need to complete all weapons exactly um like in Replicant.
Hey, stop right this instant! No! Get away from me, dummy!
What was
What
all
was
that
all that
about?
about?
No idea.
Transport for a zone center? Castle front? I guess Castle front. He said to get to the gate that connects to Pascal's village. I don't know where that is. What door connects to the village? Let me see. Ah, I think I see. We need to pass the bridge. One yonder. Over yonder? Wait, what? Does that mean forward? You can't speak to me in Old English. It's just over yonder. Thank you, Google. I think it's here. Yeah, I remember that part. Oh, there's a knockdown pillar. Yeah, and? Oh my god. Parkour, yeah. Okay. That robot ruined it. French maxing? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Parkour is French, isn't it? Yeah. I'm okay. That's how you commute. Exactly. Okay, so I can't not dash. Good to know. I was on it. Is the right one closer? People in Paris going to work be like, there's that one place I don't remember. No, it's not necessarily closer. Where there is that big river and they go swimming. They commute by swimming. You try that in Paris and you go out of the river with 15 newly discovered disease. Okay, one down, one down. Ah! Didn't they open like 5 meters of the river to swim in? For the Olympics or whatever it was, they tried to clean it so that they could swim in there for the competition. They could not. And every Parisian knew that it was gonna happen. Did they immediately drop their standard and it's back to literal shit? Exactly. But it was not even safe, really, to begin with. This is so much bullshit. I slipped. But yeah, basically it was too little time to do it correctly. And also it was pretty... No, stop rolling. It was unrealistic. And also the people complained because there was a lot of money spent on something that was made to be very temporary. And it was taxpayer money, obviously. Can you just hold the glide over? I have no excuses for always forgetting about the gliding. No excuses, but thank you, coils. The jumping stuff in this game sucks, so you don't even look like that much of an asshole for forgetting. You'd think with every game that I own having, all the games that I play daily, having a gliding option that I use frequently, you'd think that I would try it all the time. Okay, we got that one. Phoenix Dagger. Oh. Okay. Citterin near the tower. Past the bridge where 2B gets killed. You know what I find sad? That 9S in most of the endings never learns that A2 was actually on their side and that 2B wanted to be killed because she was corrupted. Moose meat. Is it somewhere here? I didn't check. What did he do after? What happens? Oh, really? He jumps off the bridge. I've been saying you should do this for years. Yeah, I learned. I didn't even know you could come here. Ooh. Well, we got it. Oh, we got two. I think that was a flyer. Oh fuck! I thought it was a thing called a flyer. Shop flyer. Yeah, you're right. I'm so dumb. Three seeds. Is there more? Ah, it's probably one of the secret locations. What about over here? A2 would kill something with a flyer, probably. So you can't exactly leave this place, but you can get in from another place. Wanna know where that block is? Afterwards, yeah. Isn't it in Pascal's village? Huh. Can I jump my way back? I can. Is this a shortcut or a one way only? Not quite. Maybe you can tell on the map. It was kind of over there. Oh. Yeah, that's Pascal's village. Kind of. I can't tell with just the map. And then I fall down. Okay. I thought I could do something. With the river. The waterfall. I've been seeing a few tweets about replicants recently, which is funny because I don't engage with that content. What are you gonna do with a waterfall? I thought I could jump through it to get out of here. Because then where do I go? Literally just skill issues on my part. You are free. Past it, you are free. Crazy. How much weapons do we have? Almost 60%. So we got this one. Did we get the Cypress stuff? Phoenix dagger, yeah. Machine spare, engine blade, Cypress stick. We got it. Phoenix sword, we have it, right? Phoenix lance, Phoenix sword, we have it. Beast curse. Do we have beast curse? We have beast bane. Beast lord. No, we don't have it. Forest royal chamber. At some point, I need to go back to the factory to beat some enemies. To finish that quest at the attraction square. Okay, what then, Mr. Poxo? Head off to the right. Huh. We go here. Past here. You gave pretty good loot. And everything fell down. Except when we get here. We go here. All the way around. And chest. Oh! Beasters. Easy done, easy go. Can I improve anything right now? Yes, I'm pulling it all the way back because I need it after to go back up. Upgrade. Ooh, I can upgrade a few of them. Pearl and broken circuit. Pristine cable. Machine arm. Memory alloy, I only have a few of them. Beast hide. See? I knew I needed that. Ooh, and I can upgrade it more. With a lot of stuff that I have a few of. That too. But money. It's the pearls always. And then it's the money. Stronger weapon means more kills, means more money. I don't use any of the weapons that I have right now because I already have a level 4 weapon. Type 3 lance. Do I not have that already? Here's... Oh, I have type 40, but now type 3. Where do I need to go, Mr. Puxo? Flooded City. And I believe you get a pearl over there. It's near replicant all over again. Is it always a pearl here? Yep. Now, Mr. Puxo, where do I go? Regular path? Oh my god, parkour again. And this one is worse than the other. Fuck. What the fuck? Should we tell you how to make that jump over there? Yeah, please. How does he do it? Jump, glide, attack, and dash. You need specific move when you press jump and shoot button at the same time. When you press jump and shoot button. Ah! Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a fast learner. Newspaper scrap. That's not what I wanted. Type 3 lens. Fuck. Well, bring me back. Exactly. Perfect. I need somewhere farmable, especially for money purposes. Right, Rio? My little companion. My little desk mascot. Reminder that Rio is my cat. I have two of them. I have Zhao and I have Rio. Rio is almost always on my desk when I am streaming. Demon's Cry. Do I have it? Do I have Demon's Cry? I don't think so. 64. I have it. Okay. How to get the machine heads? Is that a weapon? Did you sell any of your stuff yet? Because last I saw your inventory, you had like almost 1,000,000 in stuff to sell. I am just not sure what I can sell. Like, what will I regret selling? For example, these I can sell because I don't use. Anything with status, I do not use them. Even these, I don't need them. All of that I don't need, but they don't necessarily give you much. In what you get a lot of, for example, these, I can sell a lot of them, but they are used to upgrades. It says can be sold for money. Okay, let me see. Probably at the end. Just some old junk. Okay, so that I can sell. That I can sell. And these two. Head accessory, no. A long hair wig for A2. For A2? Ooh. Oh man. Machine cores are the main thing. Aha. Let's see if I have a lot of them. Machine cores can be exchanged for money. Okay. Remember to chapter select into Route C before selling. How do I distinguish Route B from Route C? Oh, Desert Rose was in Replicant 2. Precious Earrings too. So all of these are just for money. Okay. Except that. And that, probably. Pure water. I don't know how to get some because I need that. Route C is after the armored 2B section. Ah, okay. Well, for now, let's try to get machine heads. Oh. But I have them. I should have them. Ooh. I think down by the shore. Desert Rose is the only thing that is used for a side quest, even though it says can be exchanged. Got it. But I had them. Oh, I know. I don't have them because you need to buy them. Okay. So let me just save. We need to change chapters. Chapter select. Soul box? Hmm. I think we have to do that. We need to get to the point where we erase um ah fuck, I choose the wrong chapter then. We need to erase Pascal's memories. I forgot that was at the factory. Maybe you can just go to chapter 15 and he will be there. There is another box over here. Um, Nine's pod warns him of irregularity in his vitals, but he continues hurrying to the next resource recovery unit. Maybe. Oh well, Poxo is using Nines, so maybe that's what to do. Yeah, Pascal stays regardless.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operate. Marking location on map.
How do I get water? If anybody knows. Like, where do you find it usually? The water is only in the flooded city from random pickups. I see. Random pickups like these, I guess. I see we have two shadows now. Two shadows. Yeah, we have Temple and Dark. Transport to Pascal's village. I didn't know those were weapons. And now I can also sell my stuff because we are in Route C right now, right? With the towers. That's Route C. Yes, this is C. Thank you.
Oh, hello there. Such a pity about all the...
Pascal.
Pascal? Oh, well. Would you like to...
10k. Okay, but I can't sell my stuff, right? I have so many chips. He stands for Tower. Tower. So for example, that I can sell, right? You have as many chips as you can carry. Yeah. That is fine if I can sell. You probably should sell some chips if you're tapped. Probably I should. Holy shit. I see that I have a lot. Money. Hi, Tater Tot.
Not that I'm sure what any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place.
Do I sell all of
gather that
them?
some of-
You can sell all the cores, there is nothing else to do with them. I was I was wondering if there was somewhere else where I would get even more money. I have a million.
Not that I'm sure what any of this.
So I have all of this. Finally a millionaire, yeah. Okay, I have all of that. Pause. Yora issued blade. Do I not have that? 11B's Memento side quest walkthrough. Weapons. Hold on. Sword. Small. Is it a small sword? Large sword? Nope. Okay, so we don't have it. Okay, so I guess I don't know. Okay, so he has. Oh, he goes to the bunker. No. Can I get to the bunker? Signal interference. So I need. I don't know where it is. Baby caught lost child reporting to Pascal again. I keep going back to this chapter. I hope we can get to the bunker at this point. This one will be a quest, though. Yeah, I have them already. Wait, I can upgrade with them. Oh, it's better with the actual blacksmith. I'm at the end of the playlist, though. But I don't have all the weapons. It looks like this lady here. Is it not the right chapter then? But he didn't say. Maybe? I don't know. Can I still be in the bunker at this point? Did I fuck myself?
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
I freaked myself.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
What?
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
When can I go back to here though? He doesn't say. There's a written version. It's gone. How do you get that hood? What chapter is this? Good. Chapter 7 to 2. 7. Aircraft carrier. Okay. Hopefully that's it. Thank God some people are as lost as I am and asking the right question. Lots of loading screens right now. To be? Is that you? Yes, but thank goodness my name is 16D. My instructor, 11D, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shut down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not a priority or anything, just if you have the time. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be recovered. She was shut down near the abandoned factory, right? Abandoned factory. What was that? Did I... Is that the right one? Factory, abandoned factory are not the same. Should have checked the map really. Oh, nope, it is here. Or at least something is here. No, stop. Sometimes they have limits and sometimes they don't. Is that even the right quest that I'm following? Yes, it is. Actually, let me see the video. Okay, we need to go all the way back to where we meet Nines. Are you backtracking like crazy? Box. All of that just for one quest. We go down. That can't be right. Which way? Isn't that the beginning? Hold on. Ah. No, it is this way. I just didn't see that part. We should be close. That's the first Goliath. But I'm just here. I didn't see her.
That's a Yorha unit.
Fuck.
Analysis. Yorha Type B body confirmed. It belongs to the missing unit known as 11B.
So this is where you landed. Pod, can you access her black box?
Negative. Unit 11B's black box has been irreparably damaged. Proposal.
Take the blades.
Unit 2B should recover any usable weapons. Fragmented data detected in memory region.
Elapsed time 2 minutes 30 seconds. Reactivation complete. A check of my body reveals various failures. Communication functions have been destroyed. I cannot contact my team or the bunker. I'll leave a draft of this message here as a log. 10 minutes 13. I verify the plan once more. Using my supposed destruction in this sortie as a guise, I sever all communication. I then pass beneath the abandoned factory and escape. Further analysis reveals that I took anti-air fire while in the flight unit, resulting in damage to my body. No matter, it can be repaired. 15 minutes 21. I'm cold. My sensory system seems to be failing. 33 minutes. Noise has started to cloud my vision. Virus warnings appear frequently. It is unclear whether I am infected or if the system is in error. 33 minutes, 21 seconds. Repairs are proceeding poorly, perhaps because I am flustered. Pursuers will come if I don't move soon. Was I wrong to attempt escape? I'm scared. I want to go back to the bunker, but I can't restore communication. This can't continue. I can't stay here. I have to run. Yora Squadron was wrong. I have to find somewhere safer. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Painful. It hurts. Help. Why stop? Who am I? Wrong. I need to run.
She was planning to go AWOL.
Violation of regulations detected. However, due to the death of the unit in question, corrective punishment is impossible.
I'll bring this weapon back to 16D in the bunker.
And now we go all the way back. There isn't any... Where is it? That's not where I was. Oh, no, it's underneath. I can't go there. I'll just go all the way back. It's okay. There's nothing here? Yep. Made it through work well last 30 minutes or so. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. How is the grind so far? Well, we're getting the last weapon that was in the playlist that I was following, but it's not the last weapon ever. Hi, Knight. We're grinding to get all the weapons to do the emotional Emil quest. Oh, to be hello. Did you do the endings D&E already? Yeah, back to back. Almost D&E are like 10 minutes apart from each other, not even. I found 11B's body along with this weapon. The battle log is still intact on this. She must have fought right up to the end. I always knew she was the bravest of us all. Thank you, 2B. But I think you should keep it. You're a combat model after all, whereas I'm a defensive unit. I'm sure 11B would be happy knowing it was being put to good use. What do you mean it's not the last weapon ever? Yeah. Alright. There's more. I discovered some additional data in 11B's memory banks. Let me see. Wait, she was planning to abandon her post? What's so funny? It's just that she was always such a hard ass, you know? To think she wanted to run away just. And what a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down on me because I wasn't a combat model, and now? Thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh, and here, you should take this. I don't have a reason to protect myself anymore. That's dark, yeah. But look, this is the last weapon that I checked and we're at. Oh, nice! 69. Which one am I missing though? Virtuous Treaty. I have Contract. Treaty is the one that I'm using. Iron Pipe. Do I not have Iron Pipe? Oh, I may not have it. I have the will, but not the pipe. We need to get to the resistance camp. But yeah, this one I don't have. The first one I have. I'm looking at the videos on the playlist. Which one I have watched all the way. Those are the ones that I have followed, so I know I have them. And in the batch that I have not watched, it seems that I thought I had the iron pipe, but I don't. Ooh, probably that the rest are in quest, probably. Okay. We need to get to the sewers. Ooh, maybe we can also watch a little bit read of the weapon stories. Wait, where is? It's over there. Yeah, the weapon stories, because we have upgraded some of them. What are you doing here?
To 2B. Come in, 2B.
I read you, operator. Go ahead.
It looks like the transporter we installed in the city ruins has gone offline. Our surface activity is going to be severely limited until we get it fixed. Can you head over there and get it working again when you have a sec?
Will do.
Thanks, 2B. Sending the details now.
What do you have? Hello, you're an android, are you not?
Analysis. Non-functioning
Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love? Might be. Don't you think we'll need to express more happiness in our daily lives? I suppose. Exactly. In which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Sure, I guess. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? I do. I see. Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I have decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I am hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful meaning. Thank you for your support. If you could keep my companions safe while we conduct the parade, I would be ever so happy. Now then, let us show everyone the power of friendship. Are you allowed to say no to these questions? Just curious. I guess this counts as not accepting the quest, but he stays
Alert.
there.
Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Where does he go? Oh, really?
Mission failed.
We'll do it right after I fish.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Broken firearm.
Cache lost.
Apparently you need to fish it. This weapon.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
The fuck, a propane tank? Yeah, it stopped. Poisson. Poisson. Thank you for the croissant.
Report. Purpose unknown.
A wheel. Come on now. It's just an iron pipe. Well, oh my god.
Purpose unknown.
Go far away. Maybe there will be a pipe over there. I need to go to the toilet.
Hypothesis.
Is it really what needs to be done? Patience, he says. Fuck. It's lagging. You know what? It's a good opportunity for me
Garbage.
to go to the toilet. Maybe. BRB. I see the game has not decided to be back yet. But anyway, to get that weapon, you're supposed to start fishing again and again through all the garbage. Come on, game, you can do it. I'm sorry, I tabbed out. I'm sorry. Please fix yourself. I'm really sorry.
Complete.
Thank you. I just realized, did I turn the oven off? I have.
Commencing.
I have. I was scared. It's been a while since I last used the oven. And yes, baking helps. I love fishing. Really such a joy. Can I get my iron pipe, please? Please?
No response.
Oh man. This is gonna take so long. Catch something already, please. It's having a rave party by itself. Because right now I'm not even catching garbage. Oh my god, thank you, Sparkly, for
Chia.
the 425 bits. Wow. What did it say? Cheer. Ah, thank you for the cheer. We have bits while we wait. Some snackies. No, but for real, because I don't understand when it starts to do this. Oh?
Report. Purpose unknown.
Purpose unknown?
Complete.
Uh-huh.
Commencing fishing.
I don't really get it. Sometimes I just abandon the stuff and it works. Even when it doesn't go all the way under. I don't know.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Purpose unknown to me too, brother. Just a game of patience, yeah. It seems going away, like fishing somewhere else, is working though.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Maybe Pascal would like this garbage. Maybe if I look away from it. Oh!
Report. Purpose unknown.
Can you give me an iron pipe? Wi-Fi, please. Get it, make it work.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
It's all broken firearms. Goddamn. At least it's finding way more stuff.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Maybe it's you need to be in front of that intersection. Ah,
Catch.
there we go. I have it. Stop fishing.
Complete.
Oh, we made it. We done it. Thank God. Sorry about your parade, my dude. I wasn't there actually. This time I swear to hold a parade that brings peace to the world. Help the parade. Thank you. Oh, you're all here. Look at them go. No more fighting. Live to have fun. Abandon all hatred. How are you gonna make it through here? Oh, they just leave. Abandon all hatred. Abandon all hatred. No more fighting. Share the happiness. No more fighting. Live to have fun. No more fighting. Thank you very much. We managed to complete the parade without being annihilated. I know this isn't much of a reward, but please accept it. Ooh. How wonderful. I think our joy really came across this time. We'll soon be holding another parade elsewhere. I hope we can count on your support for that as well. So, do you think us fools? I'm sorry, I hope to see you again. Hey. So we have that, however, in terms of weapons, we don't have all weapons. So which one are missing? Phoenix Sword, I have it. Demon's Cry. Do I have Demon's Cry? I think I checked for this one too. Yeah, I have it. And Your Ancient Blade. Yeah, I have all of the ones that they said. I should go to... Oh, maybe the missing, like I said earlier, maybe what's missing is the upgrade. Quick save. Chapter. Royal Chamber. No one in the playlist is complaining that it isn't all the weapons. Upgrade. It's the warped wire that I don't have much of. That I can upgrade you. I can upgrade you again. Gold ore. Machine arm. Pearl. Oh fuck. And black pearl too. Meteorite shard. I don't know where to get them. Beast hide. I know how to get it. Stretch coil. I don't know. Dented socket. Black pearl again. Oh, I can get it to level 4. Beast hide, dented socket, stretch coil, pearl, beast hide. Sell. What do I have to sell? Oh, to make your pod stronger. Oh! Cruel Lament. This is one of the weapons I was telling you about. It was passed down through the generation until it came to me, and I can't bring myself to seal it away. But I know you will give it the respect it craves. We need more pearl. Who was it that sold a lot of these? There's a shop that sold a lot of these. Oh, the underground facility. In the forest. There was someone else. Where was that? Was it at the amusement square? Fun fact, if you equip the engine blade, your dodge looks different. I should try. But he gave me a weapon because I upgraded a bunch of weapons, right? Does that keep happening? Like, the more I use his services, the more he gives me weapons? I think it was over here. Oh, and I need to annihilate every fucking animal that I see. Unfortunately, I need a lot of beast hide. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. I did all this back in like 2019. Understandable. I'm late to the game. I'm sorry, y'all. Boar meat, beast hide.
We must not fall back. Fight. You have laid your whole life on this singular moment. For the
Beast hide. Well, I was also ahead of the game when it came to this. I had a demo played and shit. And played the shit out of it. Ah, I see. Beast hide again. Nice. I forgot where the door was.
ready and intruders. Counting formation now. Take position.
Might have been here. Yes. You cannot understand the feelings of a machine. What? Man, then where was it? I mean,
Intruders. Counting formation now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
I need to find where they sold those things. I hope they continue to make those games, honestly. Maybe not Nier, but something similar, you know? I really want to play a recent game from them. Because right now I'm very late to the thing, right? But I'd like to one day not be. I'm going to the amusement square. Attraction square. It's an amusement park, so it's the amusement square. Because I think that one NPC in the alley is the one that has a lot of loot. I don't remember. But there is somebody. Maybe I should check my inbox from here. But what about this one? That's the one that got me to that entry point. I don't get it. Was it you? Yes, you do. Give me 10. Girl, give me also 10. Pyrite, ember, and that kind of thing. Tree sap? Give me 5. Filler metal? No idea. Back to the Forest King. And to see if now I have some stuff, because the other things are in machines. In the factory, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'd love to play another Square Enix game from Yoko Taro and co. I'm wondering if they are working on a new one right now. Because it's been a while, right? When was the last game they made? Because if it was Nier Automata, it's been long enough for them to potentially have started a new game and be near completion, right? It's around 5-6 years. And the rest is all farming. Weapons are mirrors. Okay, how are we? 74. I don't see. Okay, so upgrading the weapons, it does not make that bar go up. So what gives? What is it? But weapon story. Faith. In the capital of a distant eastern land, there lived a poet who was devoted to his art, but his words failed to touch the hearts of the people, and he could make no profit from them. Soon his life became unbearably hard. Seeing the limits of his talent, the poet chose to abandon the pen and work the land instead. Soon his lily white skin began to grow dark, and his once frail body became sinewy, sinewy, and tough. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world, after all. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. So please don't go anywhere, alright, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone, okay? Yona! From Yoko Taro, the only other game that I know of are the first and third Drakengard games. He wasn't a creative director in the second, but those are old. Drakengard 3 came out in 2011 or 12, and March of next year is the 10th year anniversary of Automata. Holy! The girl lay there on the day of her wedding. Her parents and beloved were dead, and she herself has been violated in front of their corpses. As she swore to kill those who had done this terrible deed, a shining songbird appeared. "Allow me to grant your wish," said the bird. "Wish upon this dagger, and never forget this hatred that you feel." The girl grasped the weapon and spat out a tearful curse. "I vow not to forget. Please give them a painful death." Time passed, and eventually she got her revenge. Years later, when she was an old woman, the songbird appeared anew. "What of your vow?" it asked, but she did not understand. And come to think of it, what became of her beloved dagger? That night, bandits broke into her house, assaulted her daughter, and murdered her grandchild. The songbird then reappeared with a single question. "How long will your hatred burn this time?" Holy shit. Oltigi.gif. This one, Yunadad, was before Replicant came out, so Western audiences only knew about Papa Nier. I see. Morning, listeners. It's time to kick off another installment of Listener Letters with your favorite radio idol, DJ24D. Now let's get this day started right, shall we? How's it going, listeners? Yeah, I know, you're all still thinking about that cleanup operation yesterday, right? We have lost a lot of good people, but it's still our job to keep up and to get up and add them, right? Howdy, listeners. Your favorite radio idol DJ24D hasn't been receiving many letters lately. Don't you like me anymore? Or maybe no one is even listening. Anyway, who's ready to kick things off? The more old records I read, the more fascinated I become by the species known as humans. We machines must do all we can to preserve these precious artifacts and continue to record their contents. I see from these records how important predation and reproduction were to human survival, and yet they viewed such acts as sinful. I wonder why. Engine Blade. A small prince rests alone in a vast bedroom. He wishes his father knew how much he hates sleeping alone, but he doesn't dare to tell him. For the king is a very busy man and must not be disturbed. A king sits alone in his vast office, drowning in affairs of state. All he wants is to see his family and hug his son, but he cannot, for his every waking moment must be spent in service of the people. One day, while eating dinner, the king asks his son what he most desires in the world. He hopes he will say that he wants them to spend more time together, but instead the boy simply points at a sword hanging on the wall. I guess it doesn't matter unless I have the complete part. Twin souls were sacrificed to twin gods and bound to an unbreakable dual bladed axe. Whenever nicked or damaged, it would instantly repair itself. The two blades would never part. They would be together for the rest of time. The souls in the blade yearn to be as one, to grow old as one, to fall in love as one. It is why we both love the same person. I am myself. I am myself. Look at me. Give me love. Stop copying me. I'm not. We are together. We are one. Life or death. Even if we kill our foes, even if we kill each other, our two bodies will be as one for all time. Someone separate us. Oh God, please help me. Not completed, not completed. This one is. The unadorned lance pierced her foes with machine-like accuracy. The grind of metal on bone, in tandem with the pain screams of her victims, created sweet music in the mercenary girl's ear. Day after day, she returned to the battlefield to compose more music. Here, a giant of a man, fat rippling from his sides. There, a slimmer gentleman whose bones would surely produce a sweeter sound. Ah, what to stab first? The girl fought for an age, stabbing uncountable foes in an effort to find the ideal scream, that sonorous, bone grinding sound. Yet perfection eluded her no matter how hard she tried. Would she ever find what she sought? Suddenly, she turned to find a fine looking hunk of meat at her side. Stabbing it produced a scream so pure she couldn't help but smile. She continued to smile as she stabbed, no longer able to recall that the hunk was her own child. Holy shit. And that's all of the weapon story that we have. That is also where I will leave you. We've done quite a lot today and also not really. The best narrator? I am doing my best. I'm glad you like it. I hope I get to be better as I do it. That's why I kind of want to play more visual novels because I liked the visual novel part of Replicant and the small parts of Automata so much. I hope to play more of reading games. Play of reading, but reading with a as part of the game, yeah. But yeah, I can't wait for Emil's side quest. What I propose, what I suggest is that in the following streams, we do part grinding for the weapons. I will do some research to see which weapon I'm missing. Do you have any of your theories answered at all? Not really, because the point of the game is not necessarily to answer the question of the world it builds. Really, the only question that mattered in that game is what is living? At least that's how I see it, because it was the same in Replicants. It gives you world building, but it's not the secret of the world that you should be interested in, it's the broader question. And in this one, it's what is life? What does it mean to be alive? For example, are the machine life forms alive? Since they try to represent humanity, but they are unable to do so. But in their own way, are they not living? Androids are not human, but they have everything human. So are they alive or no? That's really what the game is about. And Replicant was the same. What is being a person? in a sense, Replicant asks the question, what is a body and what is a soul? And does it really matter? Right? What is a person? Is it a soul or is it a body? Is it a shade or is it a replicant? Both are right. Both are people. And Automata asks the question, what is being alive? That's what I've been curious about, though, mostly too. Are they alive? Are they real? To me, they feel very much real. To me, they are people, just not exactly human, but they have all the drives of a human. See, the only reason they did not feel human, except for Nines, in the beginning, were because of rules. But Tubi could feel all the emotion. She felt sadness, anguish, hatred. Or are they just software running on advanced hardware? Well, that's other games question. If an AI is able to reproduce a human person to the point where to someone that doesn't know they are AI, they feel like they're talking to a person, then are they a person? The only answer that I have is, do they evolve? And that's what made androids and machine life forms different from each other. And they made a point to show it to us. The machines, they never learned. They only reproduced the same thing they learned about. Whereas the android, they adapted. They evolved. See, Nines had rules that he did not care to follow. He had missions and stuff like that. But he still questioned everything. He still made jokes when it was not necessary. Why? Because it brought him comfort. He wanted companionship. He felt alone. And the fact that 2B felt so bad about killing him, even though another one of him, just with that part of missing memories, would reappear, did not matter to her because it didn't feel like her Nines. So, in the end, in that world, what is so different between an android and a real human? Not that much. The same way that in Replicants, what made a replicant so different than a proper human? Nothing. But compared to a replicant and an android, there is a difference because androids are immortal in a way. Like their lifespan is until they get killed. Replicant is biologically restrained like humans are. So in that part, they feel more human on a biological sense compared to androids. But in the end, it's just exactly the same. If an android is designed to be killed at some point, I had a better question and I forgot about it. Do they not deserve to live even if their mission is complete? Like they're not needed anymore. They never were. But do they not deserve living? Is it just because their mission is over? Do they need to be killed? Is it killing? Anyway, to me, those are the questions needed to be asked and answered. And the game answered it by the end. It's like, yes, there are people. They can work without a mission. They just need to find it for themselves. That was the end of any E to me. You'll need to rewatch, obviously. I think they are real, but I feel like to a certain extent, yeah, there is a part of humanity that they won't be able to do. I am not sure if they can reproduce, for example. And that's a core part of being a human. However, that's not what they're trying to do. They're trying to be alive. They don't try to be human. They know very well that they're not. That's not their goal. Since they cannot reproduce like humans, yeah. Yeah, but it's another type of humanity then. Because you can't be immortal and reproduce. That doesn't work. At some point there will be way too many people. So if you want to live forever, then you cannot reproduce. I feel like it's you either get this or that. If you want to reproduce, your lifespan is short. If you have a longer or eternal lifespan, then you cannot reproduce. There would be too many people. But yeah, except for that, everything else is human. They do feel love to me. to me, I truly believe that Nines was in love with 2B. And I think that 2B felt something for Nines. I don't know if it was love. I'm not sure. I think it's more like care at the very least. Like she felt responsible for Nines, maybe not as a younger brother, maybe not as a kid, but like a companion. And she felt guilty every time she had to kill him because she cared. Maybe with time they will become a couple. Who cares? It's not really the point of the game. But yeah, to me they are humans, just not ones that can reproduce. Also, there are people that can't reproduce here in the world. Are they less of a human? No. Then what's the difference? And welcome back, Zero. In that sense, to me at least, at the very least, the androids are alive. They are a new version of life. Everyone can reproduce, not everyone. Some people are not fertile. Just take my DNA with science. It has not been done so far. So far, it's not achievable, so you can't use that as a mean to reproduce. But there are people whose what are they called? Their means of reproduction they do not work. So they adopt usually if they want children. They are not less of a human than someone that can actually create life. But what I really like is that at the end, the one where we save both Nines and 2B, they became Adam and Eve of their own kind of subspecies or species. They are the last android alive. No more of Yorha. They are the very last one. So will they build another colony of androids somehow? Who knows? If they do, they would be Adam and Eve. But yeah, the other stuff, I have no idea. I don't think the point of the game is to explain anything. It's just to explain to you that there are those questions. Just like in real life, we have so many questions that we can't exactly explain it. Do we have a soul? Some people will tell you yes, based on religion. Some people would tell you yes, based on scientific observations that have not yet been proven or disproven. Some others will tell you no. We don't have the answer for sure. I think we have a soul. I wonder. I like the concept of a soul, but to be honest, there are questions that I'd like to remain questions for me. Like, whether we have a soul or not, to be honest, I don't care regardless, but I like the concept of a soul. Just like fate. Does fate exist? We don't know. Some people will say yes, some people would say no. I don't care about if it exists or not. I care about the concept. Just like a deity. Is there really a god? I don't care if there is one or no, but I like the idea of God and gods. I think it's very interesting what humanity did by either not believing in one, or believing in one, or believing in multiple. We've done some very beautiful things from faith and some terrible thing, but regardless, both of those outcomes are interesting from the outside. Thankfully, I have the privilege of not having been um, on the receiving end of the bad things. That's why I can have that stance. People that have been, hurt in the past or in the present, they won't have that same stance. But I am free of that, so I can be just interested as if it was a fairy tale. I like stories. I like the stories of the gods, whether it's one god at a time or multiple. I think it's interesting. And when it comes to art, you cannot deny that Faith has probably brought the most beautiful art on in our history. So yeah, it's interesting. And I like that it's there. Whether it's real or not, I don't care. What people did, believing or not believing, is what I care about. Stretch those limbs. But yeah, for the next streams, I will um I will search it up for the weapons, the ones that I'm missing, so we can do that. But at the same time, I would like to do more quests. Maybe not 100% of the quest. I might leave the remaining ones for personal free time playing. But I will try to do farming for the materials to upgrade the weapons because we need to do that. Farming to get the remaining of the weapons and then do some side quests because they're interesting. Glad you're into that. But yeah, thank you so much for watching the stream. Even though it was not the ending that I was expecting. I will hope that Emil's quest that I will try to keep for last will work as an ending, right? But yeah, I feel underwhelmed by the ending, but there's a few reasons for that. Some of them are my fault. So yeah, I'm sorry for the rest of the stream being just uh, grabbing some weapons and that's it. It feels underwhelming. I'm sorry. Glad it's the weekend, can finally slip in. Nice. It was fine. Oh, we also have a summary of Replicants and Automata story to react to at some point. I'll try to find one that doesn't take the whole stream. I know it's better to go in details, and so a 6 hour video is technically better, but I don't think I have the time or I don't think I have the capacity to do a whole stream just watching one video and commenting here and there because I don't want to steal the content. And I don't want to do that off stream either. But yeah, I'll try to find one that is maybe 2 hours long, and we'll do that at the very end before switching to Persona 5. And that's gonna be it. See you guys tomorrow. You know what we will do. I hope to see you there, and if not, that's fine. The next one is good too. Bye bye!